Hello and good afternoon.
Overnight genetic backup complete.
And welcome back to
pattern deviation nominal.
The first Grandmaster episode of Hardspace Shipbreaker. And as usual, my name is Okada. And yeah, we're starting off today at max rank. So we're free to just make money and trying to get out from the thumb of the evil corp, evil Lynx Corp. And of course, before we go in, we're going to check and see how many wires we need.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shippoplasty.
Wow, still need a lot of wires. Well, I hope everyone is having a good Sunday so far. Checking our totals. Everything's fine. And we're just going to jump into this and start cutting up some ships because we got a lot of debt. A lot of debt to work off. 950 million. We're below the 1 billion mark. And of course, I mean, the 950 million does seem like a large number, but it will snowball because our daily interest keeps going down with it. So the more we make, the faster it will go down. And I think we're going to start off today since we don't have a Javelin. I think we're going to start off with our... Oh, we do have a Javelin. I saw the word heavy cargo. That's a medium. It's not a large. You know what? We don't do enough stargazers. And I think we're going to try to give it a fair shake. And we'll just jump on a Gecko stargazer to begin with. I am looking forward to doing some more large Javelins because, you know, towards the end of the last session, we discovered another bug, another one with the Javelins. That's shocking. Where the airlock between the cockpit and the primary, you know, the main ship, doesn't actually do anything. If you depressurize one side, it just goes right through it like it's nothing. And it blew up the front part of our ship last time, as we kind of predicted it would when we'd seen that behavior on the rear version of it, the rear half. I mean, we didn't expect it to blow up, but we had seen that on the rear section it had depressurized through the half. That's interesting. I thought they'd be two things, and then how they both go with one.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
one
transfer.
tether. Oh, that was cool. Anyway, you know, we made the statement before we did the cut inside the cockpit last time in the front that we were going to see if it went through, and sure enough it did. But unfortunately, not only did it go through, it caused a chain reaction. It blew the front of the ship out past the master jack.
Salvage secured. Account credit.
We were still able to get our level 5 milestone, but it was costly. So I am looking forward to doing another
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
one of those ships to further test that out and just kind of test out getting around that. Though we'll try to do it in a more controlled environment. We'll have to play it by ear, but I do want to kind of verify the bug and verify our ability to get around it.
Salvage secured. Credit deposit.
Also, we pretty well refined our strategy for the inner cage on the Javelin on the last large, and I think that it's going to work out real well for us. So I want to try one of the tankers, the large tanker ones. that has the triple inner cage.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
It put that strategy to the test to see how much faster it can get us through it. I think it's going to work out real well for us. So that's definitely on the agenda for tonight. Beyond that, we're going to just be working off debt. Try to get a variety of different ships in. Keep our eye out for new posters, because I know it was mentioned that there's a cat poster, and I couldn't remember. Could have swore I remembered a cat poster from prior to the update, but we don't have it yet. Collect up all the garbage that we can. Collect the wires. Yes, thank you. Pink bunny. All right. So nothing floating around in here. I thought I saw. Oh no. Nothing floating around in here, and no working regulator. Which we always know that's going to be true. No working regulator. All right, well, looks like we're gonna have a standard, oh, let's check in the roof. Let's make sure they're, okay. I'm gonna make sure it was pressurized before I open the door. Yep, regulator down here is broken. Although, you know, we talked about the problems we had with the other Geckos, the other design of the Geckos having, now they're sneaking objects in the back. Near the reactor, I probably should be checking this compartment for any booby traps. Yeah, everything looks all right. Alright, ship looks fairly clean. Let's get to the cockpit, depressurize this, and start cutting. If we can squeeze through here. Don't feel like we can squeeze through, I'm stuck. No. I sure don't make this ship easy to get around in. Nope. Oh, we might be trapped now. How did we get down here? There we go, I guess. We'll get stuck in here and become the ghost of the stargazer. Rumor has it, if you're real quiet, you can hear a lost cutter in the hull. I got one wire out of this whole thing. Put my hand away. There we go. Alright, so we're going to close it off. Depressurize it because, once again, they're stingy and no longer give us the cockpit. Come on, I can fit with that. The cockpit wasn't working anymore. And we'll do our standard prep. These things always worry me when they get, because they're so close to each other. Oop. My mouse moved a little bit while I was freeing it up. No, where are you going? Where are you? No, you don't get to come with me. like a little puppy. Take me home. Let's freak these guys up. Cancel all those tethers because I don't need them reacting strangely to each other. Actually, oh, yeah, that was a mistake.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
I forgot to depressurize the back before I started taking all those apart. Get to talking, I forget what I'm doing. We have a emergency to deal with. If it's just that fire, then we're okay. Don't set me on fire, don't set me on fire, don't set me on fire. Don't freeze me, don't freeze me, don't freeze me.
Reduce wear on your suit's heating elements by maintaining a healthy body temperature.
Okay, I'm not really sure what... I'm not sure what banged into the pipes. Because there was nothing floating free in here. Yeah, I'm not sure what banged into those pipes to cause the rupture. So we got a little bit of red, but nothing that's going to stop us from getting our milestone.
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you.
Alright.
Pitter patter.
Oh, yeah. Outer wall is still pressurized. Don't freeze me, don't freeze me, don't freeze me. Hopefully this won't suck anything up into it. I guess it shouldn't because it's coming into the room, not out. Alright, well, we're not going to worry about the coolant pipes because they will run out on their own. Just get to prepping. This first shift is always the low value shift. There's aluminum behind there. Shell taken away, then we can start to peel this onion. We're waiting for that to get out of our way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, we didn't miss anything on there, right? No, we're good. Deal with that side. Next shift. Oh, there was... Yeah, see until it was too late. There's aluminum behind there. Not big of a deal.
Material deposited.
A little careful with my split sawing. There is a reactor right here. Whole side panel is kind of free.
1 minute left, Cutter.
I gotta get that aluminum off of it though.
We wrap.
There we go. Bye.
Deposit accepted.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Yeah, 5 tethers left. Alright.
Salvage secured.
We lost 1.1% on that coolant leak. Yeah, we lost fabric that set on fire. Not really too worried about that. Lost a couple of airlock consoles. That hurt us. Not sure where the nanocarbon got destroyed. Everything else is alright. We didn't lose our computer terminals. Kind of important.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
And pretty profitable. I mean, we often make less than that on a first shift for a Gecko. Though there is a little bit less prep work that needs to be done in these stargazers. Since it's missing an entire section down the middle. Plus more nanocarbon.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, the aluminum we expected to lose. That's fine. See if we can dislodge this from the front.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And while it decides whether or not it wants to go, let's cut the next section free. spend the time trying to verify that I wasn't going to hit one of those heat sinks. It's faster just to cut it with a stinger. Come on, pull it free. We know you're not connected to anything. We can see the gap.
Warning. No tethers
You
remaining.
need to burn off those tethers anyway. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it.
Welcome to Ventatron 9000.
Seriously, so how can it move that far forward and yet not be detached from the front piece? Got all data weight on you.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There it goes.
Valuable
Crush the
object processed.
coolant, please.
Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Got
transferred.
banged around a bit. I'm going to look back in here and make sure that nothing slid back. Nope, looking good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Looks like we should be able to eat those bag of chips for like health or something. You know, if we get injured.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
These didn't come out too cleanly. I'll have to make sure I want to individually fire them because
Salvage
we'll
secured.
bang into each other.
Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Get out of here. You don't belong there. Pew, pew.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits
Alright.
deposited.
Make sure everything came out, and then we can send this into the furnace.
Credits deposited.
Oh, well that's why things got a little strange. I forgot to detach the
Warning.
seat,
Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are
Salvage
available.
secured.
which ended up dragging stuff forward with it. That doesn't help the strategy, did it? grapple failed.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right. Get that out of here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It really sent stuff all over the place, didn't it? That's what happens when you forget to detach the largest thing inside. It's going to pull everything forward instead of just leaving it out in space. Boop, 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 boop. That scrap is still frozen.
Valuable object processed.
Huh.
Rewards increased.
Everything should be thawed out by now.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And check to see if we had anything on the wall on the other side of the radiation housing. We do not. Okay. So we should be able to cut this out.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Go, be free. Go, get out of my way.
Salvage secured.
One giant bank of
Credits
computers
deposited.
begging to all be destroyed in one hit. Okay.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I think everything's fine here. In regards to the coolant leak. I think what we probably want to start doing is getting everything unattached from the floor. Just start cutting the floor up.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Hopefully no more of these pipes will freak out. See that scrap. Oh, nope, nope. Stop it. I was trying to tether those two together, but those things were getting in the way, and they were going to cause me to tether a bin to the one of them. Alright, we're going to do one cut here to let us know from underneath where we need to stop. Fly through all this garbage.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I think we're going to break the spine. Get it out of our way. And then look for our cut. Oh, we're further into the ship than I realized. Oh, and it wasn't a good cut either.
Valuable object
Let's
processed.
see here.
Credits deposited.
Let's do this instead. Let's get another floor piece out of the way. Or two. We're going to have to recut that floor, but I want to do it from the top because I don't want to cut something that's in the room. That's all right.
Valuable object processed.
Tell us what we need to know, which
Credits
is
awarded.
we need to cut along this line. It's going to save us a bunch of time instead of going through and clearing out a floor segment at a time. Let's get them all one big pass. Oh, well, okay. And I guess hit another coolant pipe.
Salvage.
I'm afraid to cut this. Careful. Looks like we're going to be waiting on another coolant event to thaw out.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
All right. We'll come back to that next shift because we're just about done with this shift anyway. Floor will be cut out. Things will be warmed back up. And we'll be able to start emptying that hallway.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
I don't think that this is freed yet because of all of the heat sinks. At least tether it. There's some cut points that still be good. Yeah, there's our cut point right there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Probably shouldn't do that because we know that it likes to not attach to the barge sometimes between shifts. So at the beginning of the shift, we need to check and make sure that we get credit for 2 heat sinks. Make sure they don't wrap up under the barge. 25 million, not bad. Especially considering that we're not hitting any of the big ticket items. We haven't hit the thrusters or the reactor. It's still been more or less prep work.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Jump right back in. Yep, see, I think that guy went below. And that one. Okay, yeah, we finally witnessed it, actually witnessed it happen. And before we go down there and run out of fuel, we're gonna come back up here and get some fuel.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
It's good. We finally got to witness it happen. You know, we've seen the result of this bug
Valuable
twice.
object processed. Credits
Never actually got to
deposited.
see it happen. Now we have it on film. Objects going througthrough the barge. It'd be nice if it was lighter objects so we could move around a little quicker, but at least we didn't lose them. Just a little bit of lost time going and getting them. Don't hit that. Hopefully his buddy didn't try to float away. Trying to find him. There he is. Trying to camouflage with the
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
structure. There we go.
Salvage secure.
All right, and these things have
Account credit
thawed out.
applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, we don't care about the fabrics. I go to the furnace.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Don't care
applied.
about that, but it's in our way, so. Oh yeah, we lost a lot of stuff. They're not big ticket items, but they're in the way.
Processing valuable objects. Credits
Where did
awarded.
that go? There he goes. Amazing how the only things that survive are the things that were actually damaged, which are the pipes.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Curious as to why there's so much fabric on the walls of these. It's like, is this a floating insane asylum?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's not a cargo ship. I'm not worried about cargo bouncing off the walls. So it's a $2,000 poster. That's scrap. Regular survived.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
That panel didn't
transferred.
survive. Okay, that was our two panels that we saw on the first checklist that had gotten destroyed. Well, less work for
Salvage
us.
secured. Account credit applied.
I think that's the floor segment that someone have to recut.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
is.
deposited.
It's a bad angle, it's attached at the end. And apparently it's attached somewhere else. Probably to this table. Yep. Still so much easier now that we, we're not cutting them all out individually. I'd like to get this spine out of the way, but
Raw material.
yeah, it's solid all the way back.
Deposited.
That's all right. All the bottom cuts, I think. Oh, but now it's free floating and getting in my way. Get. Trying to keep all this computer stuff as one piece. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think we're mostly all furnace garbage through here. I think that I'm going to leave the rest of the hallway for now.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Because if we look to address the reactor and we can get the back off, then we can
Salvage
get the spine out of the way and cut the rest of
Credits
that floor
deposited.
out more easily, rather than having to drag all that out. So I think we're done with all of that. Let's look to get the rest of the shell taken away. A little bit of aluminum, I thought. I'm not seeing aluminum. Guess where I saw some. Alright. I think it was on this. Nope. Alright, that makes things easier. Let's get in the back and get those sensors off the sides. Try this time to not damage the stupid antenna while we're sending it to the barge. We're not risking that cut.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Deal with those last back cuts in a minute. When there aren't fuel tanks all around it. Alright. Go straight. Don't hit. Oh, thank God I didn't have a 10 on him. Never mind. The other one does. That one. There's the one that likes to break.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Does that little spin like that and hits something, and then
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
the antenna breaks. Alright, I think all we need now is to get through here.
Object accepted.
Now this should be detached.
Credits deposited.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you.
Leave me alone, Weaver. I'm busy.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, I think we're at the point now where we detach. And hope that nothing went wrong with the ECU. Why are you not going in? There you are, just very slowly. You know, before we shut off the fuel, and it should be completely unnecessary, we're gonna just pre-cut just a couple pieces here. One fewer thing to cut in case something goes wrong and a meltdown starts somehow.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
You know, by that vein, I should probably...
Credits deposited.
Oh, what? How'd that... That was a coolant leak. What is it with this ship and coolant leaks?
Object accepted for processing.
I think we're going to try something different on this run that we have never done before. This ship is always problematic because of the way its coolant pipe is run. I think what we're going to try to do is not disable the fuel line, but disable the ECU instead. Cut away the ECU, the coolant pipe, and then pull the reactor. In theory, it won't go into meltdown because the fuel is still attached. But that coolant pipe is always problematic, and this thing seems to want to leak all over the place. So you know what? We're just gonna use this opportunity to try another strategy. And hopefully there won't be a meltdown starting at 2 minutes. Okay. There we go. And we'll just cut the coolant pipe away. Get up in here. Don't hit the fuel line.
Processing valuable.
All right. I think this is going to be a better strategy. It's probably to do it this way from now on the Stargazer.
Winding down, Cutter.
I mean, only the Stargazer.
Finish strong.
Yeah, that's going to be much better.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
Bye-bye.
Salvage gains observed.
Now it should be safe to detach these. No reactor go boom boom. And we'll start fishing all this stuff out. In the next shift. I just about hit that wrong too on that fuse. We're doing a good job of recovering on our percentages, but 0.7%. It's almost guaranteed we're gonna destroy 0.7% just from our cuts. So I don't see us getting a mini-me sticker on this ship. Yeah, it's okay. We have to allow for that from time to time.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Can't get one every ship.
Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10%
94,000.
of a job
Nice.
takes as much energy as the first 90%. So think of what it takes to hit 110% and aim for that.
Alright, I'd like to finish it in this shift, but it's more likely it's going to take 2 shifts. We still got to get the crew quarters done, and we got to get all these sensitive things out. Carefully pull that out. Right. Nice and clean. Let's see here.
Object accepted.
What we're going to do is we're going to
Credits deposited.
just peel this away. Instead of taking it up like we normally do. And then I think I'm going to try to take the... Is this detach on the back? Of course it is. And then try to take the fuel off of it as it floats. No go boom. Alright, we want to get this guy out of the way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Cut it in half, send it into 2 pieces. 'Cause, you know, we get a lot of problems with it being too long and it gets stuck on the wall. How do we want to do this? I'm gonna grab this corner.
Processed. Credits awarded.
That way we can turn it away. And grab the middle and pull it straight.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Pull your buddy out.
Credits transferred.
Thank you.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Don't get too chummy with the furnace. No. No. Don't do it. Why? It's been so long since that's happened. Well, we tried a new strategy, which was not pulling it up and over, and it didn't work.
Component incinerated. Don't do that.
Yeah, there's definitely goes our mini-me. No 98% on this one. That's all right. We did. Yeah, I don't think we were going to get it anyway.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And that's the best time to test strategies like that, when you don't really have anything to lose.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Normally we'd send this guy up. Now we'd send up here. And over instead of around. But we wanted to see if we could get away with not having to do that. Just trying to save a little time to see if we could complete it in one shift. Even though I knew we probably weren't going to anyway.
Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Alright, so everything important is out of the way. Now all we have to do is cut our way through the floor and start taking out the organic thingies I'm forgetting the name of right now. Bio thingies. And the bunks in the crew quarters.
Object accepted for processing.
Those guys right there. After we get these radiations taken care of.
Salvage secured.
Now this
Account
won't come
credit
free right
applied.
now because there should be things attached to it on the other side.
Processing valuable objects.
But we can
Credits awarded.
pre-cut them. We also still need to get 2 more fuses. That guy's freed. That'll be this guy. So the thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pre-tether. That guy could come off, but I don't expect him to. The one on the bottom I really don't think will. Let's go inside and free him up.
Material deposited.
Hydroponics cabinet. That's what I was thinking of. There goes the bottom guy. That guy's gonna still be stuck.
Deposit accepted.
Okay. Free him up momentarily. Make sure there aren't any,
Warning,
that's our last tether.
tethers depleted.
Go, thank you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
So we're
transferred.
going to do this one the hard way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
So some tethers real quick like.
Welcome to Vinatron 9000.
Yeah, we're not going to get it done this shift, but we're going to have most of it done. Free up the ECU. Not cutting everything else. We don't need this whole floor out, just part of it.
Valuable object processed.
Excuse me,
Credits deposited.
junk, get on our way. Here comes the pain.
Credits deposited.
Got about 5 minutes
Bunch
left
of
in this
little
shift,
things
Cutter.
connected to this floor.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Then we're gonna have to free all of them up for us to take the floor out. This is gonna be the thing that's gonna keep us from getting done this shift. Don't freak out. Okay, just freak out then. Where'd he go?
Salvage deposit accepted.
Hey there,
Credits
Liquid.
transferred.
Yeah. We had a coolant incident where during depressurization where there was nothing floating around, and yet somehow coolant tubes got busted.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Beyond that, oh, I just shot that out into space. Oh, also, I had 2 of the heat sinks go through the barge. had to go retrieve those. I don't normally like to do this with these guys.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So it has not been a glitch-free run. But the night is young. And there are javelins in our future.
Account credit applied.
So I expect
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
more glitches. Why are you not? Oh, that guy got. No, don't spring back up here.
Salvage secured. Credits
Okay.
deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit
I
applied.
really wanted to get this done this shift, but I had no expectations of it happening. But made really good progress.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Just that back room and the power generator left. And of course the inner shell.
Deposit accepted.
I don't know if there's going to be a better way of
All right, Cutter. Wrap it
doing
up.
the inner
You
cage.
got about a minute left.
The final. I mean, that's one of the things we're going to test out tonight. Is getting one of the large tanker, or yeah, I think the tanker one, where it has the triple inner cages, and test out just how fast we can dismantle the inner cage using the new technique. I don't think there's really any room for improvement.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'd almost argue that the technique that we've worked out it would compete with using
Salvage deposit
demo charges.
accepted. Credits transferred.
In fact, I'm fairly certain that it would compete with using demo charges because it doesn't have the it doesn't suffer from the problem that even if you, not only the amount of time it takes to place the demo charges, but yeah, when you use demo charges, you still have to pull the entire cage out as one piece and send it on. And with the new technique, the front half and the back half will now come out as one piece attached to the previous or next wall. So there's no problems with getting it out of the cage, and the center part comes out, that's small, so it comes out real easy. So I think with the time savings of getting the actual cage out after it's been cut, will probably make up for the extra time it takes to do the extra cutting versus placing the demo charges. So I think that it's actually going to be competitive with using demo charges.
Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
I mean, we've been developing it over a few sessions and practicing it and getting it smoothed out. I think it's probably at its pinnacle. Herpetologist. Hopefully nothing is floating out into space. Oh, what do we have here?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, it's a bottle. We'll take it. One more towards the sticker. Alright. I think everything here is scrap except for the 2 fuses we have left. And the power generator.
Salvage secured. Account
And
credit
an object that
applied.
doesn't belong anywhere. Missing door handles, nope. Yeah, we were pretty close to getting that in one shift. I saw just before going live, there was a discussion on the Discord in regards to the power generator. I want to check out.
Material deposited.
Why do we have 3 green lights? I've only grabbed 1 fuse. The other 2 fuses must have been destroyed. I'm pretty sure I never turned to those dials. Alright. So, I'll grab this as normal. I said we'll grab this as normal. Something I never noticed. Yeah, the 8 little lights around it are barge items.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Those actually have value, apparently. Never noticed that. I mean, we always grab the terminal in the middle. I think those are supposed to be like 900 a piece. So not super valuable, but I mean, we salvage other things that are worth a lot less, like doors. But these will just be listed as object at the end, and this still won't come off, so we still have to cut it. All right, I think it's everything. Just gotta hack and slash and get this guy into the furnace. Do some pre-tether in there. And I think we're gonna cut it right here. Cut it right here.
Salvage
Looks like the
destroyed.
whole mass is
Avoid
moving, but
damaging valuables.
very slowly. Yeah, that's better. I don't know when that became a thing. We had a discussion on Discord. Someone was asking
Raw
about,
material processed. Credits deposited.
you know, how to pull the terminal off without destroying the wall, and we were just talking about that you don't have to destroy the wall, you just have to cut it. And someone chimed in and said, by the way, we can remove these too. So I don't know how long that has been a thing. So that's destroyed.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I see that fabric trying to go away. Really? I don't care if you don't want to go in. It's not up to you. Escort him into there myself. There, how you feel about it now?
Material deposited.
We showed him. Gonna rest this cleanup. We're waiting for that guy to get in there. We already got our 5th milestone. We can't get our mini-me.
Warning.
The money for the aluminum and be out of it.
Deposit accepted.
Make sure there isn't anything left behind. There it goes. One kilogram of scrap. That's gonna make the difference. That's 5 times as much. Alright, I don't see any objects floating around.
Material processed. Credits deposited.
Except for this hatch door thing. Handle. Alright, we're out of here. We don't need fuel. That fuel should be good for another shift. Hopefully. So the objects, yeah, 8 objects that we pulled off. 7,200. So they were worth 900 apiece. Never had any idea. I didn't realize the food packs were worth it just as much. Stale space potato chips.
Cutter 9346-52. Your sleep
We
period is
pulled
now
one
over.
wire out of that
Have
entire
a great
ship.
day.
So, not well. Not well at all. Still got like 25 more to go. Alright, see if we can get ourselves a large Javelin. No, we cannot. I mean, we can go downgrade, but we need to do a variety of ships anyway. Guess we can do a Lynx brand mackerel. Gonna be a ship full of asteroids. Alright. We're intentionally not buying fuel. It's definitely not going to come back to bite us.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, I'm just gonna trust he's gonna make it. Any antennae on the back? Yes, there's one.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Door is on that side. Alright, bring on the asteroids.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Oh yeah. You know, I used to think that the exolabs were the worst, but I tell you, high hazard heavy cargo mackerels are just a beast. Both because of all the asteroids and because the cages are all processors, so it takes even, you know, at the end you're spending a lot more time emptying it all out. All right. You know, I'm kind of wondering if no. See, I was thinking that, you know, part of the problem with these ships is, you know, if we depressurize through the roof, we're chasing asteroids and stuff through the roof for half the shift. If we send it down, then we have a bunch of asteroids that make it to the barge. We almost always destroy the forklifts. Also, the problem with going down is that we have these fuel tanks. And if the air goes up, then we have less chance of them getting blown up. I was half considering closing this door, blowing out the glass, but then I'd have to take everything out through the window, which just wouldn't be worth it even if I could get everything out. I guess we'll just stick with our standard. Maybe we'll go down this time instead of up, so that we're not having to chase the asteroids so far. Just have to get them off of the barge faster. And just hope that nothing drags across these fuel tanks. Collectibles I can reach. This is that one there. bad I can't stick my hand through this opening here and pull that lever. Ah, I can! Oh, excellent. I am so tickled by that. Alright, well that's one less chain reaction that we have to worry about. Oh, that is so good. I really didn't think it was going to let me do that. Guess I can try to reach through for this collectible. Me? Alright. Alright, we're not gonna dwell on this too much longer. We know that, I mean, that's the nature of this ship, right? Okay, that's tied down. Things are gonna bang up, things are gonna get destroyed. It's just the way it is.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
We almost always lose the forklifts. Forklift off the edge. All right, here we go. Yeah, see the forklifts always get destroyed. I don't really know what they're hitting to get destroyed. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, okay, right. 'Cause most of those are asteroids. We knew that was going to be a bunch of red. It's kind of the... No. You don't belong there.
Credits awarded.
Oh, I don't have the fuel to be chasing that guy down either. All right. Well, thanks for stopping in, Liquid, and have a good time.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels
Or feel free to
restored.
sit your friend down and both of you watch. Okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about those, I don't think. Asteroids are what I want. Barge was nice enough to catch all of them for us.
Deposit accepted.
You know what? Scrap, but get some money out of it. I mean, that's what this is about at this point, right? It's working off our debt. Take whatever we can get.
Material deposited.
I'm just not really sure how to save those forklifts in these things. It's like... I feel like what's happening is that they are... When we cut it open, that they are getting pulled out faster than the panels that we cut off. And that they're banging into the panels on the way out. And so if we go up or down, they still just rush, you know, due to their mass.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And that just turned the whole ship. That's going to make things a little more challenging.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That's aluminum. Did not pay attention to that.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We route.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Get the roofs out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, not want to do that.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
He should make it. Alright. So I need to depressurize. The whole ship is sideways. So I need to depressurize the cockpit, but I don't want to do that until I get rid of the thruster. Because the one time where depressurizing the cockpit somehow destroyed the thruster, even though it didn't fire anything out of the cockpit. Just the air alone did it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
This ship's probably too heavy, but I'm going to try dragging it. Dragging it up a little bit. Get the orientation back to normal. It's almost completely vertical. Alright. Let's depressurize the front. Come right at me. There we go. And these are already shut off. Convenient. Stuck on the pipe. Get me out.
Salvage secured. Credits
3 with 1 cut.
deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
One more. Oh, we got another. Yeah, there's another thing on the front we got to get to. All right. We'll have to grab it while it's on the move. Which we probably should have waited until next shift to do. 30 seconds left. I'm stuck. Stuck. Let me move. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. Never a doubt. Alright, not sending anything else to the barge because we don't want it to mysteriously pass through it again.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only piece permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
I would like to, as much as it pains me to say it, I would like to see an exolab come up. Because we still have a long way to go on getting the sticker for all the cabling. And we need to knock some of those out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Where did the fuel tank go? Before I start cutting, did I already send it? I'm confused. I left the fuel. Did I send it as soon as I got here? Oh, right there it is. Apparently I did. On autopilot. I know I left it for this shift because I didn't want to. I didn't want it to be on its way to the barge at the end of the shift and have it go through the barge.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. Kind of want to get these wall pieces while I'm here. I always end up with them as all I have left at the end. It's probably better to get them as I go. Gotta remember to come back and get this reactor plate too. It's easy to forget about it when it's on the inside of the cockpit.
Salvage secured. Account
One
credit
more,
applied.
yeah. Same as last time. Gotta grab that cell on its way.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
What is... Did we not cut something? Oh, we missed one. Right, that was nice and clean. This was coming apart quite nicely.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
cutting those from the inside, because it makes it easier to fire them to the appropriate processor. The junction box is still lit up.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
We probably have a power cell at the front of the ship. Yep, there it is.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
No. Why would I want you to tether to yourself? Not know how this works. Oh, seriously.
Damage. Note that Nexus electrical damage has been found to
Salvage
negatively
secured.
impact long-term
Credits
job
deposited.
satisfaction.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, everything on the inside seems to be fine. Not sure what that was about. Front. Okay, you don't really have to, I guess. Yes, you do. Get out there. Use that to get it free and to straighten the ship out a little bit, although we don't really need the ship straightened out at this point. Alright, fine. We're going to drag the whole ship with you. I'm not sure what it's stuck on. Oh, you're right, Gavin. Thank you so much. The reactor plate that I said I need to remember to go back and get this reactor plate. And then promptly forgot about it. Yes, you're exactly right. It's definitely what's causing it.
Deposit accepted.
I know. Get those bins that are behind it. Ah. Oh, oh.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I imagine it's going to cooperate much better now. Please exit. Thank you. 5 minutes.
Credits deposited.
Plenty of time.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Spin the ship a little bit here. That's okay.
No tethers remaining.
Oh. Having no tethers, however, is not okay. Of course, I'm going to look back over there and watch the entire thing going into the processor. Good. Fold free.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hopefully it didn't take anything with it.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
Doesn't look like it did.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We'll multitask here a bit. Got a lot of time here. Gonna take time for these heavy objects to tether to where they're going.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is he going where you should be going? Alright. Get the other one. Did we get the air junction box? Oh, we got 2 more things in here. Junction box and the regulator.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Door handle or something. Spin with me, I'm trying to look inside.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright guys, go, go, go. Is there anything that didn't make it to the barge? Nope, everything looks fine. Didn't leave anything on the roof.
We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Nice. Looking good.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
There's our milestone. A lot of gray on that. It's more than I destroyed. Alright, that's gonna be it. We're gonna get back 5 seconds of off of our work shift. Steal 5 seconds away from Lynx Corp. Get paid for it. All right, 2.6 million. Pretty good single shift for a mackerel.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following
Hey,
inspirational
Mr.
message. Success is not the key to happiness.
If I'd seen that message, I would have
Happiness
stopped
is
on
the
that
key
screen,
to
so hopefully you
success.
read it.
If you love what you do, you will be
The door
successful.
consoles are worth less than the airlock consoles. A lot less, I know that much. But we'll have to look in the. If you didn't read it before I skipped past it, then we'll have to look on the next one here. We're looking for a large Javelin tanker, not the heavy cargo. We'll go down one. Oh, see, that's not a large. That's all right. I mean, we need more practice at this anyway. Oh no, macro exolab. I was saying that we need to do we need new exolabs. All right, we're gonna use that for an excuse. To not do the javelin. We won't do the other javelin. Because specifically, I'm trying to test out the refined strategy for the inner cage, and I need. Wait a minute, that's a weird one. Huh. It's both attached to the same one. They're not.
Salvage secured. Account credit
I must have
applied.
grabbed it just as it became detached. So I've had problems in the past with hitting these with the demo charges and it pushing the ship way up. So I think I'm going to hold off until we've depressurized it. I mean, I still want to have the maximum amount of mass on the ship when I hit it, so it doesn't move as far. But I want to have it depressurized first because I don't want to have that weird orientation of the ship when I'm depressurizing. No antennas on the back.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Well, that's. I don't know if you've seen the past couple of streams, but I've been working on a strategy for not using demo charges that is. I've managed to refine it pretty well, to where I think that the strategy not only is more valuable because we're not using demo charges, but is actually comparative to the amount of time it takes to use demo charges. Which is why I'm trying to get the other tanker, the one with the 3 inner segments, so that we can demonstrate it in full. This is not going to be a good ship. We're trapped in the back. We have to open up a door to get into the... Which means we have to have a floating object. This is really a bad setup. I do not like making a floating object that we don't have to have before depressurizing. But we have to be able to get in here. Another one's in the way, so we can't... I see collectibles, but I don't see any large floating objects. We're just going to have to risk depressurizing it through here, going down, and rely on that door we opened up not fitting. So we turn it a little bit. There we go. Oh no, I don't want it to slam into the top. There's a terminal there. No, don't turn like you're gonna come through the doorway. This is a disaster waiting to happen. All right. Yeah, but the time it's going to take for me to set it up, I don't think it's going to be worth it. I think I'm rather just take the risk. Oh, that's bad. I should have tested this first. I don't think I can get both of these. All right, here we go. Woo! All right, we're getting some action music, but we didn't get any red, so I think we were good.
Processing valuable object.
I'm not sure why that panel's floating there after I just tethered it to a wall. Okay, so now I'm gonna blow these out, and hopefully it doesn't send the ship in to a bad angle. See, there it goes. It didn't go too far. Could have been
Salvage
worse.
Secured. Credits deposited.
It's still moving. It's still moving. Stop moving. I guess it was worse. Anyway, back on the cage discussion. We're definitely gonna we'll definitely do a Javelin. We're gonna try really hard to get the ideal Javelin to illustrate the strategy as best as possible. Because I've been working on that strategy over the past few streams, and I feel like I really got it down on the last stream.
Credits awarded.
And it applies also to the one with the large tank. It's the same either way. But the tankers, the ones that has little tanks on the side, has the 3 inner cages. And that's where the strategy really will show off the best.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credit
Almost missed the
deposited.
computer on the bottom. The computer on top would have run into it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Well, I mean, between each ship, I'm specifically looking for one of those Javelins, but
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm sure we can probably find a Javelin to show it off on next ship, even if we don't find the ideal one.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, it's 1 a.m. really.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Wow, then my usual streaming time must be really late for you normally. I normally on weekdays I start 2 hours later because I'm trying to hit as many people as I can. You know, West Coast to East Coast, but it sounds like you're across the pond somewhere. I definitely appreciate hanging out.
Processed. Credits deposited.
Ah, nice. I almost made it to Paris a few years back with a coworker, and that just didn't work out. I was so excited to.
Credits transferred.
I have not been to France. Schedules just didn't work out. I was going to take I was going to start in London and had a route planned out on by train. And that was one of the places I was going to end up.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That was a bad cut. Why'd I do that? Yeah, I got a person in my gaming group who's been trying to talk me into
valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Streaming on Twitch as opposed to YouTube. I haven't decided yet. I mean, even if I did go to Twitch, which I'm not really inclined to do. It's not yet at this juncture. I'd still move the VOD over to my YouTube channel, but I know that my Hardspace subscribers are all here on YouTube,
valuable object. Credits awarded.
and I like having you guys hang out. So,
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
for now, I'm sticking with YouTube.
Salvage
I mean, even if I started streaming
Credits transferred.
on Twitch, I'd still be doing episodes on my YouTube channel. Alright, let's see here. My goodness, look at all of these power cells. How I do this best. I guess I divide all these up and just run down the line, plucking all of them off. I just gotta be careful to make sure I don't hit a cable. Because one of the big reasons for doing the Exolab is because I need credit for all these cables. Is that a... Oh, it is a solar cell. I just about destroyed it. Don't want to use a split saw on these guys. Go through here and make a big mess. Leave it all floating. Worry about it later. Okay, got that one, didn't I?
1 minute
Yeah,
left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
All of them? All right, that's all of them. Kind of leave everything floating for next shift. And then we can just run down the side of the ship and just strip down all the walls. I think the general strategy is going to be to leave most of the cables just free floating until we can get the inner hull out of the way.
Shipbreaker 9346-52.
So that we can position behind the cables and just mass fire them in.
Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of
93,000.
profitability. Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Alright, the cables are cut off of those so that they won't hook onto the
Salvage
side.
secured. Account credit applied.
I do want to stop these cables from going into the processor though.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage gains observed.
And I want to grab the power cells out of here because I don't want to fire them into the furnace.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Always good to have the buddy system.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, so we shot a, we did shoot a door console onto the barge. So we'll try to remember to look at the cost or the value of it. I wasn't paying attention when it said it at the top. Although we have a couple more of them to send, so I know that the airlock consoles are worth more, like considerably more. We're definitely grabbing that guy. So that's a door console. This should be the cheap one. Let's see what it tells us. And didn't tell us anything. It knew we were watching. It had performance anxiety.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Not sure if we have any more door handles on. Oh, yeah, there's one right there. No, I think it's gonna be an airlock console. I think it's the valuable one. Yeah, that's airlock console. So this should be the valuable one. And it didn't tell us the value of that one either. I'm getting the audio notification that it's accepting it, but so we'll just have to remember to look at the end. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Woo! Got all three of them though. Good about that. Oh, not comfortable at this one. Yeah, that cable's swinging outwards. I'm not risking this one.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, yeah, I missed this one up here. And this one down here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We gotta get around that radiation housing too. Don't make this any easier. Strip these out one at a time. Yeah, let's give it a little bit more workspace.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Very real possibility this is going to go to a third shift. Okay, they're not attached to this one. I can't pull it straight because the nacelles or the solar cells are in the way. At least pull it back so we can get in here. Get past the radiation housing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Barely squeezed through. that's, yeah, that's all the junctions. So let's nudge that guy out. Get a little cut on him. Oh, that was close. Almost caught the cell.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Get out of his way.
Transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No, no, no.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I was about to go along with it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, this time we're not going to forget about the reactor plate. Like I said last time, we were not going to forget about it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Out of the
transferred.
way. Yeah, I don't see us getting this done in the next 5 minutes.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this
I mean, we'll
shift. Get in while they
Probably get the
here.
milestone.
We wrap.
We have so much cabling that we need to collect for the achievement.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Just don't see us doing it. Alright, we're not going to cut that last one yet because of the reactor plating that we just talked about. Get everything off that wall.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Actually, I think I still need to cut the other side anyway. Be careful there, I saw the computer panel behind it get highlighted.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright.
Raw material
I think we still have to cut the other side, but now that's out of the way, it won't cause us the same problem. Nope, maybe I did get the other side already. Alright, don't need you anymore.
Deposit accepted. deposit accepted.
Yeah, we're going to need
Credits
a
transferred.
quick partial shift after this.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Ship
Milestone.
teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Got a couple of things left to get out center.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
This is going to be an annoying one because the wall meeting with that point. Cutting this out a little bit. A little more problematic. And I'm out of fuel, so I am free floating right now. Alright, so for the next 33 seconds, we're just going to collect these up because we have no fuel.
Material deposited.
I mean, what kind of stream is it if I don't run out of fuel at least once? All right, we were looking for the door handles versus door consoles. So the door consoles versus the airlock consoles. So you can see airlock consoles are fairly more valuable. That's what math. Oh, it's bad when you fail. 24,000 apiece, and more. I promise I can do math.
Good morning, Cutter.
They're both valuable. That's why I'm willing to
93446-52.
chase them into,
Today's weather report.
you know, into the processor or the
Cleared
furnace.
and sunny, with a high of minus 270
Oh.
degrees.
But if you have to choose between them, it's always going to be the airlock console. Wow, 4.2. I'll tell you, those Exolabs are credit pinatas. That's I mean, they can be troublesome little beasts, but they definitely pay out. All right, quick in and out. We basically get our cables after we. Yeah, thank you.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
I actually have a calculator sitting in front of me. I just didn't want to reach for it. Make me look even worse.
Raw material processed.
Divide by
Credits
3.
deposited.
All right, let's get some of these out of the way so they don't get caught up by the. Oh. Guess that's where he wanted to be. All right.
Deposit accepted.
Free this up. manage to cut through that? I think we did. Let's see if that does it for us. Get some scrap out of the way.
Material deposited.
Are you gonna come free for us? No, you're gonna try to take the entire ship with you. A little extra cut and never hurt anybody. Oh, missed the power cell.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, I think that's everything that's not a furnace item except for these two guys that I definitely remembered were there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And of course the door, which I guess since we're already here on a new shift, why not collect it?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Anybody else? Anything else? Nope. I think we're good. Gotta clean up piles of space garbage. So much easier this way.
Deposit accepted.
Mini-me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know if these count towards if the cable junctions count towards the cable achievement. I would expect them to, but it's not clear.
Material deposited.
Alright, I think that's most of the cabling. I know we got little pieces here and there, but I think the cables proper are pretty much accounted for.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, that's gonna be it. Heading back in. See if we can find a Javelin. I mean, from a monetary standpoint, obviously the cables are not worth the effort. But got the achievement. We got almost 99%. Dang it, I'm always just like 0.1% shy.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
And we turn to profit.
Lynx would like to
Got
share the
92,000.
following
Nice.
inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
All right, give us a Javelin. That's not the large. There it is. All right. This is the one where, yes, medium. So now we're going to put a true test to the new strategy for the inner cage, which again I feel like now we've got it refined to the point to where it competes with, from a speed standpoint, competes with using demo charges, and obviously from a financial standpoint is far superior. Oh, I forgot to buy demo charges. By buy, I mean, you know, I've sandbagged the demo charge upgrades, max limit upgrades, so that I can, whenever I'm out of demo charges, I just buy another upgrade and it refills to full. I forgot that was down to 2. And of course, we won't see the strategy with the inner cage for another shift or 2, because we gotta get the whole back of the ship off before we can actually get to the cage. Fire in a hole. Let's assume that we're gonna need to use some more demo charges.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Grab a pack while we're here. Yep, still doesn't fill us up. Disappointed. Cut the walls an accent. Easier to do on these because they're offset. Though I like these better because we don't have any of them on the top. It's easier to get these off the sides.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Everyone else does that, but I don't know if you saw what I was doing, but I was ducking down to look under the bar. Can't help myself, I still do that. Work fine if I was in a 3D headset, but not so much on a regular monitor. All right, everybody's set. Guy going. So I want to get above them and start pulling them out. Just to make this go a lot better. Come off those hooks, less likely for them to get stuck.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Come back for the top guys in a moment.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Please turn. Oh, you get stuck on that. Thank you.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. Everybody should be
Caution.
clear.
Tender
That guy doesn't want to go
supplies running low.
all the way in.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Our last 3 tethers on the last 3 tanks.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Purchase. Have a nice day.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get some use out of these demo charges that we just purchased begrudgingly. Everything. Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Help him along a little bit. Alright. Is there a cockpit on the front?
Airlock pressure levels
There
dropping.
is. Alright.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Everything is pressurized. Look for any stray garbage. See anything that can damage the reactor.
Salvage deposit
There's a
accepted.
piston behind the
Credits
ECU in the ECU room. Hey, wires. Yes, please. Thank you. And there's one inside the ECU. We'll leave that in there. All right. Depressurization. door.
Valuable
I said
object
grab the other
processed. Credit
door.
awarded.
Yeah, we'll get to the inner cage next shift. This is going real smoothly, so we're gonna make a lot of progress in our last 5 minutes.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift
As long as
before
I
they
don't
turn the lights out on you.
get sloppy with the cut and blow everything up.
Weaver out.
Turn it. Take it down. All right. Aerial view here to make sure we don't
Salvage
send it into the
secured.
furnace in accident.
Credits deposited.
I'll grab this, rotate it off after that guy gets past. Nope, 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 nope. Don't take it with you. Okay, I should be able to roll it off now. Gone a little more cleanly if he hadn't. Oh, don't you go. Get away from that furnace. Get away from that furnace. Darn you. Why? So unfair. Alright, well, we'll just pretend that didn't happen.
Valuable
We're just not going to look over there. We're just going to say that went to where it was supposed to. Okay, stop rotating. I wanted you to... Do I have to babysit you too? I know it. Shouldn't open my mouth. I challenged it to mess something up on me.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
You get away with something enough times, you start to get complacent. And that's when it bites you. Cut the back wall. I'm ready to cut the back wall. Alright, well I guess I'm ready to cut that part of the back wall.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Peel that away. There we go. That was nice and clean. I think what happened was when I did the second thruster of the of pushing the back piece towards the back wall, because I was kind of in a hurry to beat the clock, that I ended up pushing it back further than I normally do, and I just didn't respect the angle.
Credits deposited.
And Furnace caught it. It's always looking for a chance. It's probably going to cost us our mini-me too. All right, let's get the reactor out and start cutting up that inner cage. Hopefully Mr. Reed is still awake to see it happen.
Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
6 million. Not a bad haul. Obviously, if we had pushed to get the reactor in, we could have gotten more, but
Awarded.
it's okay. We're not worried about the per shift income as much as we are the per ship income.
Salvage gains observed. Valuable object processed. Credits
Collectible
awarded.
inside. I gotta be careful about doing that. Trying to grab the collectible and could have accidentally grabbed the reactor and not realized it. For some reason, a lot of people are afraid to do this,
Reactor meltdown.
and they just
sequence
send the whole
triggered.
thing into the
Urgent
barge.
Action
I
required.
don't know what's dangerous about doing that. Super simple.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
They gave us 2 milestones. All right. Let's deactivate this. Get the rod out that someone left in the inside the ECU. Take this door handle out with us.
Object accepted for processing.
Free up this wall. We're going to cut this again anyway because it didn't cut where we wanted it to. Should do it from the other side. Still don't have an efficient way of freeing up these rods without just losing a lot of, I'm going to say a lot, but unnecessary aluminum. That's going to free up.
Material deposited.
I can't grab it from the top because the top isn't there. Grab it from the bottom. Something's holding on to it. What is... what? And it still isn't attached to the thing. But at least now it's out of the way.
Deposit accepted.
It's blue. I can definitely grab it. Alright. I'm not gonna waste any more time on you. Don't want to work one way, you can work the other. Stay away from the furnace. Come on, you. Might help it take the filter out before I take away the housing.
Processing valuable
Alright.
Credits awarded.
I do like it when those are on the bottom because taking out the floor gets access to stuff anyway. Ooh, that was close. I almost hit the ECU. Would have destroyed the console.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I always do that. I grab an object before the cut's done. And it doesn't acknowledge that the item's been its own thing, so I end up stuck on it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, here we go. Really? Stop. The target box kept moving over to grab something else even though my crosshairs are dead on the object I'm trying to grab. For some reason I thought I want to grab the wall.
Material deposited.
Okay. So we don't need to cut this wall because of the new strategy of the inner cage. But we do need to get the tubes off here. So we can just corner cut these guys.
Credits awarded. deposited.
Free up the airlocks. And we're on to the inner cages. I still don't have a good angle for these. Because of that weird the structure around it. Just makes it hard to get a good angle here. Yep, so I cut it in the background. We got all the door handles off of here. So I'll fly through real quick to make sure. Yep, looking good.
Warning.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Yeah, this back wall can be
Deposit
cut.
accepted.
I end up with a bunch of debris if I don't. If I split cut it. Oh man, what? I did not see the red line go across the airlock. Well, that is the first time I've destroyed an airlock in
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
at least in this update. I think it's been longer than that. It's been a long time since I destroyed an airlock. That had to happen eventually. Alright,
Deposit accepted.
so the new strategy. For those who haven't seen what I've been doing, get this out of my way, it's easier to see. So the cut points are attached on these 4 beams. So we need to remove those first. There's 2 sets of them, just like there's 2 sets of cut points. And then the rest of the cage is being held together by these horizontal bars here, these guys, of which there are 3. If we melt only the center one, this splits the cage in half, leaving the front half attached to the front wall, back half attached to the back wall, so we don't have to touch. They all go along together. It's like that entire front wall now. There goes half the cage, or 1/3 of the cage. We get a few rings in the middle that are intact, which don't necessarily have to be pulled out.
Material process.
I'm going to do it for a moment. But when we send the nanocarbon cage in, it'll just leave these guys floating, and we can just clean them up afterwards. And we don't have to touch the back cage, as you can see, the nanocarbon cage comes free of it, and it's still attached to the back wall. And we'll do the same for the next segment. So that 1/3 of the inner cage of this one and the front 1/3 of the next one will all still be one unit, and will all come off together.
Material deposited.
Also means we don't have to cut out these walls. Completely ignore the walls because they'll go along with the whole cage. Quadrant or
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping
Section.
things up. We've wrapped.
You can melt these. I mean, it takes a little bit longer to melt these than it would to place all 8 demo charges. But if you use the demo charges, you have to pull the whole cage out still, which is often uncooperative. And in this case, it comes out as part of the front piece or the back. And so you don't have the time wasting of pulling the cage out. So you get a time savings on that part. And I think it's working out pretty well. I'm happy with the way that's evolved, and the more I do it, the faster I get at it. You know, recognizing exactly which ones I need to cut. It's possible that I could split cut the middle rails, but then you run into the problem of the inner diamonds getting caught on the
Good morning, Cutter.
grade 3 cut points.
It's time to begin your workday.
Though I'm going to look at it on the next one, because we're still evolving the strategy to see whether or not getaways. It's the inner 4 horizontal beams is what splits the cages. Another Javelin here sticker. I don't think that's enough yet for the holographic.
Deposit
You
accepted.
see, like these we left floating out there when we took away the cage. We didn't have to drag them out. And I believe that's free to go on its own. Yeah,
Valuable object.
that works so
Credit
much better.
awarded.
So if we left the horizontal cage, the ones here, and didn't split these guys apart, we'd have to get them out through these cut points, which is time consuming at best. So I think it's better to just go ahead and
Raw material
cut those
processed. Credit
horizontal ones in the middle. Look how easily that peels away. Perfect. That shot wasn't perfect, but get. Thank you. You're gonna try to go to the processor, aren't you? All right. Grab some of these shards.
material.
That guy's not connected to anybody. And this works definitely way better than spiral cutting around the grade 3 cut points, because you end up with everything detached and it's just all floating garbage. So while I'll never be excited about any strategy that involves melting things,
Deposited.
this really seems to be a very good workaround for the cost of demo charges. did it from a different angle. I kind of need to experiment from the different angles to see if I can find a good angle where I can more quickly cut all of them. And that would say that we didn't cut everything.
Credits deposited.
Like that guy right there. Give me that. Thank you.
Material deposited.
Hit me in it. Stop pushing me. Not polite to push. Hey, nice. He kicked the other piece in.
Deposit accepted.
That's all of the inner cages done. Okay, I got stuck on that. There you go. And for some reason this door will not work. Never works.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
And it doesn't work.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It's okay. This one will work.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Oh, we're on low on fuel.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Haha, lady.
Return to
I'll
the
ahead of you
master
on
chat
that
to
one.
purchase supplies.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Not getting me again.
Fuel levels restored. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Okay, the ship is depressurized. We're not going to be able to test the bug that we observed last time with the cockpit. The airlock between the cockpit and the main shell, not preventing depressurization between the two, which is what blew up our ship last time,
Account credit applied.
or blew up the front portion of the ship. But since the front's already depressurized, we're not going to see it.
Salvage secured. Credits
Maybe I'll test it.
deposited.
Which is okay with me. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future to blow things up. Excuse me, sir, why are you not on the barge? Oh. How rude.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Keep an eye on that ion ring. It doesn't seem to want to go to the barge.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, looks like it's finally making it.
secured.
Ion
Account
ring.
credit applied.
120,000. Nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Some credit drive.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, we got everything that was floating around inside the floorboards. All right. We need to cut anything else. This all is one unit. We are not destroying another airlock.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Get the... Oh good, they didn't spawn a radiation housing on top of this fuse this time. Mighty nice of them. Problem we've been having a lot recently with these ships. I normally leave that ring attached to that room to slow down, to help prevent it from spinning. Oh, this is the wall with the 2 fuses. Oh, I spoke too soon. It's even worse. Okay, that's bad. That's real bad. There's one of the overlapping walls. I'll go ahead and pre-cut some of this. Let's just pre-cut all of it. We know it's not going anywhere. We know it's melded with a. It's melded with another wall. Side of that from here.
Deposit accepted.
We'll just have to address it next shift. right. Oh. Cancel tether. Forgot I had pre-cut those connections that I don't normally cut.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
And those were no longer anchored.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Material deposited.
Oh, all right. Hopefully I didn't put too much spin on that before the ending. Should be able to tie this up in this last shift. Depending on the cooperation of that housing that's melded with the fuse wall. Because, I mean, it can cause some serious problems if we can't pull his fuses.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to
And
wish
then you
a
have to
happy
cut the
and
wall
productive
out
day.
and do a bunch of just random cuts to try to free the two from each other. I had to say something about how happy I was that it didn't do it on the other wall before checking the other side.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
That door handle gave me the 4th milestone.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
There's a thing floating there. Oh, no, I don't want it. I'm locked into it. Okay, here we go. I started to charge it up because I assumed it was a furnace thing and it wasn't. Then I couldn't let go of the button.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There's the bottom piece of one of the walls, or one of the doors I cut off. Okay, it's all cleaned up.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Airlock free so we can get into this room. Start dealing with that silly radiation housing.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I think we can get this. I think we can get this ring off. I don't want to twist it because I don't want to turn the ship. Here we go.
Deposit accepted.
Let's cut this floor off. Still need to detach things from it. Yep. Let's get this table out of the way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
They're gonna take an extra second to get rid of it and bang a computer into it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I wonder if we're gonna hear from that Hardy guy that was on the poster at some point. Because like this individual, there isn't a name, so they took time to put a name on the poster. I wonder if they're gonna make that into a person that we hear from at some point.
Transferred.
If he isn't already in maybe some of the emails or something. That's not going to go in. Deal with it later. By later, I mean right now. Thank you.
Material deposited.
You know, last time I actually took the ceiling out, and it was easier to get these bends out by doing that. We don't need to, because we're going to take this wall out one way or another, and we can just pull them out to the side. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem. First of all, we're gonna get radiated. No, stop trying to grab the... Okay, so the radiation destroyed the fuse right away. He was trying to break the filter. I was trying to grab the fuse. I can't see the light. It's still not going to let us get the thing out of there. Yeah, this is the problem we have. We're just gonna have we're gonna end up exciting it. Nothing we can really do about it. We've got to cut that wall up as much as we can. You can see some of it doesn't expose the wall. And I'll be happy when they fix this bug. We're just not gonna deal with it.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Shut up, lady. Ain't our fault. still stuck on something. We literally melted the entire wall. This is going to cost us an extra shift.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Go, please. At least we're able to recover one of the fuses.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Radiation is not making this any easier.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Oh yeah, and the pipe is stuck on the wall. Not gonna worry about it. Just brave the radiation, get in here, get stuff, and get out.
Radiation damage.
Note that the radiation can lead to cognitive impairment, bone damage, death, or in extreme cases, retraining.
I never caught that before. She said, and amongst the radiation was death, and then extreme cases, retraining.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. We wrap.
Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Okay. We need from here is... Oh goodness, radiation everywhere. Find the wall that had the power generator on it.
Processing valuable objects.
There
Credits
it is.
awarded.
Come on. Hold still. This won't hurt too much. That guy going on his way. At least it didn't cost us an extra shift. Decided not to put up with the shenanigans and just melt the wall.
Object accepted for processing.
Really not comfortable doing that,
Credits
but
deposited.
gotta do what you gotta do.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Caution.
Thought that guy was on his way.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Real quick for any door handles. We're not gonna get that pipe out. take a bunch of random cutting to get it loose. Don't really have time to deal with that. Tether there.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
All right, buddy, you don't have that far to go.
All right,
Don't try to make me come back.
You got about a minute left.
Material deposited.
Cancel the tethers, that way they're not dragging it sideways.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
They refuse. All right, he went in. Very nice. All things considered, I would say that was a pretty good ship. And I think that the test of the inner cage strategy really held up. I'm very pleased with it. I think that is my strategy going forward. I think I've pretty well got it to where it's going to stay. Like I said, I could probably speed it up a little bit if I cut the horizontals with a split saw as opposed to melting them, because the ones that are touching the grade points have to be melted. It's just they have to be melted. The horizontal ones don't necessarily have to be melted, but they would hold the diamonds around it together, which would cause them all to run into the cage, and it would be so much more difficult to remove it from the inner part between the two sets of grade 3 cut points. So I don't think that would ever pan out to be a better direction on that strategy.
Lynx would like to share the following
91,000,
inspirational
nice.
message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every
So I think we
morning
got
and
time
make it
for one
happen.
more ship, not a long one. Let's take a look at our tools. We're all holding out, nice. Let's find a relatively quick ship, and then I think we'll probably call it. Stargazer is small compared to the other. We're not doing another Javelin. That's not a fast ship. You know, I think we can knock out a Stargazer in 3 to 4 shifts. I think that would still be within our normal time for the stream. We wouldn't do a larger one. Oh man, I want to do more ghost ships. I'm not gonna do a Javelin ghost ship as the last ship. All right, let's knock out the Stargazer. I think we can, if we focus, we can knock it out fairly quickly. I'd like to get it done in 3 shifts, but it doesn't tend to work out. But even if we have to go into a 4th ship, like I said, we're still within our usual time. especially since I wouldn't expect it to be a full shift. Alright. Not good way to
Salvage
start.
secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You know, I'm going to start taking the time to...
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'm going to start grabbing these antennas, I think, because they're so fragile. As far as the 8 chips and the thing, I don't know. I mean, you know, it's... You know by now, watching how I play, that I tend not to... You know, I shaved aluminum off of the back of small things. Sweet! But arguably, yes, I probably should just be split sawing it and sending that little segment out. And that might be something I'll start doing. I mean, today is the first day that I discovered that those little 8 chips were even a thing. Due to a conversation in Discord. So I have yet to, it's still a new thing, I've yet to adapt to that being a something.
Salvage secured.
So maybe I'll do that on this one.
Credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I guess it depends on how close I am to having to do an extra shift or taking the time to pluck them off.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
I just escorted that over instead of pulling them both out like I normally do.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Woo! Getting a little hot.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
One look at this hallway reminded me why I don't do these ships too often. Alright. See if this time we don't have a mysterious depressurization incident. Oh, there is a little bit more debris in this one. And last time. Hey, data drive. Alright. Let's try to look through the walls so I don't have to fly back into there. See anything that can bang into anything. Last time we got stuck in the back. Trying to find our way back out. It's a tight fit. I don't see anything inside the hull. That's loose. Hey, wires. That's like only the third wires for the entire night. Maybe the 4th. It has not been a good night for wires. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right. Before I start tearing everything off, I need to depressurize the rest of the ship, or at least the next chamber. Have all the Pepsi bottles come flying at me. All right. Stop it. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. Oh, let's not forget the chair this time. Starting to get that collision issue again. Don't see that very often anymore. We break something off, but it doesn't actually come off. It's just, you hear that growling. It used to happen a lot more often in the past. I think they pretty well addressed it at this point. Doesn't happen nearly as often as it used to. Alright, cockpit is prepped. Pressurize the crew quarters. And then the outer shell. Look at my arm. Oh, that looks unpleasant. All right, we got a clean depressurization. Excellent. On the line. Cut everything. I think I missed one there. Nope, I got it. Nice. Never doubted. Aluminum above us, gotta pay attention to that. That's the only cut, all right. Yeah, I just realized when I go flying down through cutting all of them, I just realized what it always reminded me of something, and I couldn't put my finger on it.
Cutter,
I
you got
think
5 minutes left of this shift before they turn
that
the
what it
lights
reminds
out.
me of is
Leave her out.
Luke Skywalker doing the the trench run on the Death Star. I think that's what it makes me think of. Flying down at high speed, doing precision cuts.
Warning, fuel levels are low.
A lot of aluminum here. A lot of aluminum. Look at all that. I'm gonna leave those back ones alone. Alright, I think we really well unzipped this ship. Oh, that front thing came off. Darn it. Sometimes it comes off, sometimes it doesn't. Always messes with my strategy when it does, though, because everything spills out. Now I can't safely take the front off.
Credits transferred.
Bumping all this stuff up in the stratosphere. So I remove some of it
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
manually. Most of the stuff it's poked out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I need him to be in before I start tethering the guy forward, because I'm going to have to cancel a tether. I ain't going on him anymore. It's going to take, this guy's going to get stuck anyway, so it's going to take a while for him to come off the wall.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Hey, it's actually trying to come free, yay! Here. I want to turn this. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, that was an excellent first shift. We unzipped the entire thing. We got the front off the cockpit. all the coolant in the front is all dealt with already. That was actually really good. Starting shift for a stargazer. And only 0.2% plus. Excellent. Excellent indeed.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Really focus, we might be able to do this in 3.5 shifts. Don't run into any bugs. Nothing surprise blows up, or we don't run out of fuel.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Hopefully everything got pushed forward enough, because I'm not going back inside to check.
Object accepted for processing.
Go top
Credit
down,
deposit.
so we need to get this wall corner. No, I want the bottle, not the master jack. Thank you. Hey, stay hydrated. We got the bottle achievement. Nice. That's definitely a sticker we're going to find a place for.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Miscellaneous, and we'll get some back at the... Now, he took one with him. Always one troublemaker.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Nice, they all made it in.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Handle there. All the aluminum was towards the back of this ship, so these should be all safe to send without having to inspect too closely. I think there was stuff on the wall on the other side of this, so this probably won't come off.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
But it's good to get it cut while we're here.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
It's good to go. I believe that one's good to go. get inside here and see if there's anything on that wall. Actually, I can test it from out here. Looks like it can be moved.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's just a full room, that's all it is. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the strategy we did last time, the alteration in our normal Gecko strategy. Or alteration in our normal reactor tier 2 strategy, which is that we're going to attach the coolant instead of the fuel.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
On this ship specifically. I want to get that ECU out. I want to get that room done. That wasn't my cleanest cut. I'm not too worried about it.
Deposit accepted.
I say that as I, of course, cut more of it off. See how we can get to the reactor here pretty quickly. Got these supports. Cut these supports without cutting the coolant line.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Now we can shut off the ECU. There's just so much garbage in this room that I want to cut the floor out. So we're going to do this now rather than later. Normally we wait. You know, I normally put off getting them to the reactor because if I screw something up, then there's less to blow up. But I think for the flow of this one, we're better off just doing this now.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
We're going to deal with the reactor immediately because the last thing we need is to be working on the ECU and do something stupid, accidentally damage the, further down the line, end up damaging the thruster line. Although as I'm evolving this strategy, I'm already seeing that I need to take these panels away before I cut the pipe, because it's pulling the thrusters around with it.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
Trying not to do that. this is going to pull. I guess it doesn't really matter because this is going to pull the thrusters anyway.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
It's not that big of a deal, just
Salvage
the orientation gets a little weird.
Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
I'm going to go ahead and shut these off. Come back and deal with it later.
We've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
I want to get these floor out of here so we can get all this stuff out. I think we're going to spend the rest of this shift more or less deflooring this boat. So we can clear out the hallway and everything. That's already gone. Let's get rid of that.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Let's get these stray bits or
Salvage
floating
secured.
about
Credits
a little
deposited.
uncomfortably. All right. Now, of course, we know none of this flooring is going to come out yet. That's all right. Don't hit that. All right. There we go. Just gotta be careful not to accidentally hit those bins that are on the other side of that wall. I'm not so sure that that was a good cut either up there. I'm just gonna call it there. These out of the way.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Almost hit the spine there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Want to hit everything except for that. Can't avoid it. Yeah, I can. Pack it up.
All right, Cutter.
Okay.
Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
That's why we don't extend our range on the
Warning.
split saw.
Tethers depleted.
All right. Well, I wanted to use tethers to free all these things up, but that's all right. buy new tethers.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Next shift. Let's get all the stuff off the floor so we can actually take away the floors. Not enough time to get that last one. Oh, 6.7 million. Nice. 0.3% destroyed. We are so on target. I don't think we're getting it done in this shift, but we are probably not going to have to do four full shifts. Most of the floors are cut already, except for the
Hello, Shipbreaker.
end of the ship
This is your
and
morning
the
wake-up call.
crew quarters. Hey! We've got a ton of stickers that we have been neglecting. Not really worried about the rest of them, but let's get that one on here real quick. Where do we put it? I feel like it should be next to the beer can. Drink more beer. That's how it's going to be. So we're going to put it here. Not that I'm endorsing alcoholism. And we're going to retrieve this sticker because I don't want to give it up. AI is going to be next to it. Okay, wait, thank you. And then we need the... There it is. Wait, what? Why can't I place it? Oh, still over here. Silly me. Forgot I had to move it. And let's get our... There it is. Oh, we can upgrade it too. Nice. Well, even more reason to... Our tool says, drink more beer. If they give me a sticker that said Pepsi, I would put that in there in place instead. Drink more Pepsi. Oh man, look at this all man. Oh, we got tethers. You guys were just gonna let me fly away, no tethers. No one's gonna warn me.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
See, a lot of these food bags say scrap, so it's like, I feel like we have a harder time getting the food sticker. Because it feels like the bottles are more likely to still say bottle on them.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
And I'm guessing that we don't get credit for the ones that say scrap.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Out. Please. Oh, of course you had to block him. Hey, he bounced off something else. Made his way in there anyhow. That was my plan all along.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Sure is nice when you've got a lot of the prep work done and you can just kind of go through and turn a bunch of stuff in all together.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, that's where we ran out of time, was breaking these guys off. Oh! Freaked out. Bumped into something.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't think that goes to anything anyway. Nope.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Grab this one right
Salvage
here.
secured. Account credit applied.
And this. And there should be one inside. Right here.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
Take this table out of the way. Did the ship get turned? It did. Huh. I bet it was from the fuel pipe bouncing around. That physics issue where light things push heavy things.
Material deposited.
Which is why I was really trying to get it to not move around.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Those data banks looked like giant stereo speakers to me. I was like, wait a minute, when did they add those? This ship was a party bus. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, settle down. Settle. I like it when they do that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That's right, I didn't pull that out yet because I want to get the pipe out of the way. I think this time I'm going to dismantle the pipe. It's gotten itself all crazy. Okay, well, that happened. Apparently there were two junctions there. Also get it out of there much more easily if this isn't here. that an angle on purpose, so I don't have to fight with it. It's easier to just go to both sides and do the same thing.
Deposit accepted.
Oh. Mouse moved a little bit on me there. It's okay. I like how there is an inner structural graphic for when you like split aluminum. That there's actually something in there. It's a nice detail.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Which implies that the wall is made of something. It's not just a generic polygon with a
Object accepted for processing.
skin on top.
Credits deposited.
All right, there we go. We got all these guys to get out of here. This feels dangerous, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Could do without all this aluminum paneling. Thinking I'm going to take a shortcut here. Just do it like this. Compromise a little bit, get most of the panel, a lot less of the time.
Material deposited.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on
Taking me
you.
more time than I expected.
Credits deposited.
Oh, I didn't have to cut the long way.
Object. Credits awarded.
Oh, that's good to know. Save me a cut in the future.
Deposit accepted. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Okay, let's get the spine out of here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The ship, all cockeyed, it's going to make this a little different from moving this
Valuable object processed.
back half.
Credits deposited.
I think we need to get this out of here. Looks like something needs to be cut still. Like maybe that right there. Something else behind it. Nope, that was it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Get this back part done as much as possible here in this shift.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
At least get it positioned.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Not moving very fast.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get some weight off of it. All right, it's making progress.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Push me around, buddy.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, stop. Stop. Don't need to having a lot of momentum up at the end of the shift. Hey, look, we made 13 cents on scrap. We're still at 0.3%. Wow, nice. Man, loving it. We might actually get a 99%er. That would be
Hello Shipbreaker.
pretty awesome.
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern
Down to
deviation
90,000.
nominal. Have a good day.
Ah. Got another one of the stickers that I think that was the one we just cut out. No, it was the one we just upgraded. Wait a minute, that was the upgrade sticker, because we didn't do any asteroids. Weird for it to announce that at the beginning of the next shift that I got that, when I bought it last shift. Careful.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright. Both of them are out of the way. We can... go ahead and split these guys and start sending them on their merry. Let's actually untether it first. And this time, we're not going into the furnace. Now, are we? No, you don't get to keep your pet fuel tank.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, I think all we need is
Salvage
crew
secured.
quarters
Account credit applied.
and the last 2 fuses. If we get everything on the back or not. Let's get the fuses. Actually, let's get these real quick while we're staring at them.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
4. 2 fuses should be over here somewhere. Hello, stray dampener. 2, 3, and hit. 1, 2, 3. Counting with Volcata. Alright, don't get stuck on the wall, please. It's always dangerous sending that large in one.
Credits deposited.
Now, there's more junk left in here than I realized.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I didn't mean junk, I meant priceless salvage.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
What is he attached to? Okay. I knew it was attached to something because I saw it was trying to break free. That's the whole thing in.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Debating whether or not I bother cutting this floor out, but I guess I might as well. So much garbage in the way, I don't have to pull the valuable stuff through all of it. Possibly miss something. And any excuse to lighten the hull up.
Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available
It's,
for purchase at the Master Jack.
Worthwhile endeavor.
Deposit accepted.
I'm not used to those two things being attached to each other. Not complaining.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's always great when you can send multiple objects in at once. Maybe should have opened that door first.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
For a moment there, I was like, did I depressurize that room? I was pretty sure I did.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
Whether or not I was getting ready to get smacked in the face by the double doors. Remind me of when I was a teenager. I did some boogie boarding. We had the big foam, you know, I wouldn't say surfboard, just bodyboard. Oh, this thing's bad. Anyway, yeah, you go out into the ocean and kind of ride the waves in your belly on those boards. And I made a mistake one time of trying to block a wave with the boogie board. This is really bad. You know, oh, wave coming. Hold the board up. Yeah, that didn't work out too well. What was making me think of it when I was thinking that door was going to come and smack me in the head. It's exactly what the boogie board did. Pop! Knocked me silly. I immediately regretted it. I'm like, that was just dumb.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No injury from it, just a little braining. A little lesson about math and physics. Okay, like that gets everything off the floors. Excellent. Grab this guy on our way out. We are taking a little bit of a long time to get this. This is all that's left. We'll get the housing off, cut out the air floor. Dump everything into the barge through the opening and get the power generator. Did I miss something? Well, I'll figure that out in a moment. We need to get this whole floor out. Anyway, we're down here. We're on the clock. That's a bad cut. I'll live with it. A bad place to have a bad cut too, because that's where the beds are. It's holding on to you.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good.
Yeah, Weaver, I want a couple more minutes, please. Oh, I didn't detach that bed. I was so focused on getting the stuff off the bed that I forgot to detach the bed itself. Alright, I'm not gonna wait for you.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Why do these all have to have so many personal terminals on them? If I tether the bed, it's gonna explode.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Just like that.
Credits transferred.
Just like that. Slightest touch. Just barely touched it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Almost out of fuel, running out of time. Running low on tethers.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Another personal terminal.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's everything from that room.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The terminal's over here. Terminal, power generator thingy do. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna dip our toe into another shift just to send this last bit of cage in and get our mini-me.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Everything else is essentially done. Fortunately, we have such a low cost per shift that it doesn't really hurt us to come back for essentially nothing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I think all we have left is the terminal that's on the right here.
Left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Yep, we need about another 60 seconds.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Alright, well, let's go buy some tethers and some fuel. Probably poke our head back in just long enough to let those tethers finish dragging.
Welcome to Metatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Grab some stray fabric that's going to be floating around. And then that'll be it. Yeah, 0.6%. Losing that terminal probably cost us our 99%. But it won't cost us our mini-me.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
90,000. Nice. That means we've lowered our debt by 50 million on this run. I mean, we've made a lot more than 50 million, but you know, against the interest and fees, we've still netted 50 million. I didn't even look to see how much was left.
Raw
I assume it's
material
more than
processed. Credits deposited.
the amount that it costs us to go into a shift. I'm getting my mini-me. Not a lot of junk floating around either. Quick, easy cleanup.
Material
Nope,
deposited.
no you don't. No, you don't. I'm curious as to what that tether was supposed to be. That doesn't go to anything. Breaker lights, don't care. Any objects? There's our mini-me. There's a bottle. Excellent. All right. Did we get our 99? 98.2. What? You cut up so much of these ships. I'll tell you. You know, to split the hull and all the flooring out. 99 might not be a realistic goal. All right. Well, that's it. We're done. Woo! Yeah, I mean, a quick 540,000 just for popping our head in there and back out.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
All right, let's check our, I think we only got like 4 wires this entire run.
Welcome to the ship, Doctor.
Yeah,
Let's
still a
fix
long way
that
to go.
ship up.
That's all right, we got a lot of debt to go, and I think we'll find the wires before we run out of our debt, so. But that's gonna be it. We're gonna call it there. Actually, what was the debt at? 901? Barely just under 902. Okay. But, you know, as always, thanks very much for coming out and hanging out and, you know, chatting it up. Love hearing from you guys. Love talking to you guys. Guys and gals. I don't know your genders. And it's making this much more fun. Already fun, but much more fun. And I got a fair way to go on debt, so we get some more to go. But thanks again for coming out and hanging out, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. And if you haven't clicked the like button and you stuck around this long, then click the like on the way out. It helps me out. I appreciate it, and lets me know that I'm doing something that people like. But probably be another stream on Tuesday. I think we're sticking for now Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, kind of the general strategy. You know, unless schedules change. But I will, of course, always post the notification. So just check, and there should be the option there to set a reminder. But that's going to be it. Thanks again for coming out, and hope to see you in a future episode.